Good evening, everybody. Frederick, thank you for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, it's God Kaveld only. Nighttime vibes. No matter. No, it is. The whole world is in a deep, dark night, and those are the only vibes I'm allowing this evening. So, draw some curtains. Do what you gotta do. But it's now officially nighttime. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to survive. The way the game was designed from the start. Well, that sounds good to me. Safe mode. Monsters are still creepy but can't kill you. You don't need to worry about stealth as you play. No, thank you. Oh, just the two? Okay. Normal it is. You could do a 10-hour stream and it would still be light out here. Well, that's true. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying that to you. You don't have any reprieve from the sunlight, do you? Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
If we need a volume
that's
adjustment,
nothing.
please let me know.
It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
I'm already stressed out. Just with all of the noise. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Watch the horse part of the VOD, did you? You just gotta keep into the races. Gotta get into the races and get attached to your horses. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's the case. I hated every second of that. I was miserable. I hope the next one goes better. I didn't really get to do much.
Where
But
did I put the tracer fluid?
I realized how little I want to play that game. I think your experience so far is the same as Northern Lions. What is, he went into it with a lot of negativity. Who's Northern Lions? Beautiful.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Man who loves his horse girls. Oh, really? Is that a popular streamer? I would say so. 1.29 million subscribers. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see a lot of horse girl content. Okay. To Simon Jarrett. Can't open them?
fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
What do we got here? Pizza noodles, more pizzas, more noodles, and the paste. What's the paste all about? We don't know. Hey, Coelacanth, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? The Northern Line Uma Musume stream? Okay. I'll take a look after this. Thank you. Actually, wait. That's going to be in the way. One moment. Okay. Fun comment from that video. Fun fact, horses do not exist in the Uma Musume world. It's only ever been horse girls. In fact, the Japanese kanji for horse, Uma, in this universe only has 2 legs instead of 4. This also means horse girls pulled chariots in many armed conflicts during the Bronze Age. Okay, that's kind of fascinating. Ironclad horse girls likely ran down peasant auxiliaries in thundering charges. It means hordes of Uma Musume surged from the Mongolian steppes to ransack Hungary and China and Samarkand, stacking mountains of boiled skulls to the heavens. Hey, Altaizen, what's going on? Welcome. We're playing SOMA for the first time. Okay, that's kind of interesting lore. I feel like I'm going to miss some of the more interesting things about the game. I can't play it in English. Maybe some of the negativity you perceived is because I spent like over an hour last night trying to get Uma Musume ready. Kept having error messages. I couldn't connect to the server. Come to find out, it's a region log game. If you live in Japan, you cannot access the English version of the game. So then I tried using the Japanese DMM launcher, how to get into that, and I was hopeful that maybe in the language settings you could still like choose English, and I was like trapped in that tutorial. Like I had to go through that whole thing to like just get to the menu. Like I just couldn't go to settings for a long time. It was very frustrating to me. Like, can I just not go through this tutorial and just change some settings? But it only like I could only play it in the layout of like a mobile phone, like a mobile layout. It's like that doesn't look very good on stream. So then I had changed my Steam region. I had to change the Steam region back again to Japan, and then just to download it. It's really not that much when you break it down, but it's like all that, and then just to get the game going, and then yeah.
Summer's coming.
I am playing it on Steam now. Yeah, that's how I played it today. But yeah, the Japanese release, it was very annoying. So a lot of wasted time. It was late, and I was like, I just want to go to bed, but I need to have this ready for it in the morning. This sucks. And I can't play it in English. So I'm probably not going to, like, get a lot of that more interesting stuff out of it, you know? I'm all right. Just worked on my thrift store superhero soundtrack some more. Been working on the Goosebird Encounter theme. Nice. And it's going well. Mapping Minds by Albert Isaacson. Widely praised as one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain. Its function? Wrong. Its function in our perception of consciousness. I hate to be a stickler. I usually am not, but come on. It's all about mapping minds. You gotta get your grammar correct. Find out how your brain is dependent on its body, why the brain is simply not a computer, and a multitude of other interesting facts that will make your head spin. This edition also includes 2 new chapters about the development of the brain and how it affects our behavior in different stages of our lives. Now, apparently, since the girls are named after real horses, they need to ask for permission, struck a deal, or something from their real owners to put their names in the game. And also, one of the writers said that they will allow it only if the devs make the girls' boobs bigger than the horse girl of their real-life rival, I believe. Jesus. Okay, I'm back out again. You piqued my interest for a moment, even though it's kind of ridiculous lore. Like, I'm kind of into that. Now I'm done again. Massive recoil. John Hugh is a corrupt cop working in Hong Kong. One day his life is turned upside down as he meets Amber, a mysterious foreigner. He was kept prisoner by the Golden Dragon Triad. Get ready to go rogue, for it's time to go against the Triad, the police, and the supernatural forces of the underground. Get ready for massive recoil. Sounds alright? Yeah, I think I'm capturing the vibe with music of a crazy supervillain that can twist space to their will. I'm calling the song Euclid's Folly. Cool name for a track. And I like it. I like what I'm hearing. I know you sent me some stuff. Sorry, I didn't have a chance to check it yet. But I will listen to it soon.
Simon, it's Jesse. You're working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
I know what
I
that's
sent
like.
an email to remind him, didn't I?
Let's not break the camera. 7 political systems. Introduction to world. What am I looking at? Polars? Pores? P-O-H-R-S? Politics? Politics makes more sense, but I don't see the necessary letters. Hysterical hindsight? The Grimoire presents Robin McConnell meet and greet book signing. Books, comics, board games. Making sure the song still has a danceable beat and melodies has been fun too. One of the characters, Skateboard Man, will not partake in combat if there's nothing for him to groove to. I like that idea. That's really cool. Did you say this is another Game Jam game, or is this a longer project? From David Munchie. Subject, neurograph session. Date, April 30th, 2015. Thank you again for participating in our research. The scan will be performed at the Pace Laboratories in Toronto, but since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. I will try to schedule a scan session for Saturday. I'll get back to you when confirmed. Sincerely, David Munchie. Dr. Aaron Peake, subject new prescription, April 28th, 2015. Dear Mr. Jarrett, I'm happy to hear your headaches have become less frequent. Your latest tests show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's still too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue over the coming months, at least, and you will need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Since excessive stress could be fatal, I have written you a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get a lot of rest, and I will see you next week. This is a story universe of mine that has existed since 2019. I haven't worked on it for years, though, as my meds stymie my creativity. However, realizing I can explore it with music has reignited it in my mind. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm mixing up your projects. I'm so sorry. Right. You're just too prolific. Alright, am I done fucking around? Do I keep it in here, in like the medicine cabinet? The answer to am I done fucking around is no. Just in case you were wondering. New game jam happens in a few days though. Okay, that's what I think that's why I mixed them up. Hooked by Robin McConnell. Mark and Diana Miller has finally caught a break. Are they one entity? I'm interested already. They've managed to save up enough money to take the family on that vacation to Hawaii they've been talking about for so long. But as the sun sets over Waikiki Beach that first day, Mark and Diana's paradise turns into a nightmare as swimmers are caught in thousands of thin strings stretching from somewhere below the waves. Slowly, swimmers are pulled screaming into the dark water. Desperate to get out of harm's way, their 7-year-old son, Charlie, is caught by the vicious tendrils. Suspenseful, mystical, and absolutely terrifying, Hooked will pull you in. First in a series? That sounds like a cool idea. I wonder about a whole novel based around that idea. We gotta believe it gets more complex as it goes. Kind of sounds like it would be a good, like, Junji Ito short story. Thrift store superhero currently exists to hone my game composing skills between other projects. Gotcha.
There it is.
There it is. Downtown accident kills young woman, Toronto. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling in a robust SUV, were left bruised but largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, survived, but with complicated results, believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. The driver of the SUV, whose name has not been released by police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. 50% off? Oh. Yeah, I could read it that way. But who wants to read it that way?
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
What a combo. Summer blockbusters. Japanimation, bigger than ever. Stunts versus CGI. What's a bottle movie? Massive Recoil 2, Flawless Execution. In theaters December 13th. Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Are you actually asking? Yes. Do you know? Do you know the answer to that question? A bottle movie? I've never heard that terminology before. Is that a genre? Is that a type of movie? Saucy, have you played SOMA before? If I remember correctly, it's a movie that entirely takes place in a small area, like a room. Oh, really? Okay. I've never
Jesse,
heard that term before.
What's up? I want to check if you're coming to the store today.
maybe later. I got the brain scan thing, remember?
That's today.
Knew you'd forget.
I'm sorry. Just send me a mail next time. I need these things in writing. You know that.
You know how we sell calendars? You should get one.
I have one. I just never write anything in it.
Maybe I'll swing by later. Depends on how long this scan thing takes.
That's cool. I'll just get Chris to help me out. Anyway, we're getting a new minion today. Thought you might want to come by, say hi.
Replacing Ashley already? That was quick.
No, it really wasn't. We've been understaffed for weeks, and you know it.
I guess it's been a while.
It really has. Like, a month already? Anyway, get the scan done, get good news from the doctor or whatever, come down to the store, say hi to the new guy, and lunch is on me.
Thanks, Jesse. I really appreciate your support.
Don't want to replace another minion.
That's not funny.
It's a little funny.
No, it's not. Bye, Jesse.
See you later.
You haven't? I tried PSOs to level 3 though. Oh, nice. How did you like it? Are you interested in joining us next time? Like 12 Angry Men. I think that's the big example everyone knows. Yeah, I was trying to think of that's a good example. What else takes place in like a singular confined space?
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
I almost thought Panic Room, but that is a little more expansive. The first Saw movie.
Where is everyone?
I
Thought this
guess
place would
like
be busy.
for the most part at least. Does the whole movie have to be that way? Because like definitely parts of Saw, but then you kind of jump around a little bit. The majority of it is in that one confined space, right? But Panic Room fits. I've seen footage of this game before, and it figuratively scared the shit out of me. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. I've been looking for my next fix for a while. I don't think I've had anything like really scare me since I played Visage, and that's been quite a few years now. Now, granted, I haven't really sought out a lot of like really scary horror games since then. Like all the horror games I've played have been like action oriented, like Dead Space. It's a pretty spoopy game. I can't wait. I'm not waiting. I'm playing. From David Munchie. Subject scan now. Date 2nd of May, 2015. Paul, where are you? We've got a few hours. I got hold of Simon Jarrett. Let's do this. I saw your laptop on reception. Are you already here? Call me ASAP. From David Munchie. Subject, get your stuff ready. April 27th, 2015. Hi, Paul. Talked to Pace about using the lab this week. I've managed to book the scanner for tomorrow morning and again on Friday. It's not a lot, but they said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. It would allow us to use their computers to run models, and also if a time slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner rig right away. I thought we could run some tests tomorrow. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peake will send somebody over. She has a patient that was recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. David. To David Munchie, subject were locked out, April 30th, 2015. I found some extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, so I called security, talked to Professor Wei to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of some honcho over at Pace's legal department that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Paul. But I care more about the themes. The themes are why I recommended it. I remember you saying that that's why you recommended it, more so than it just being spooky. I think I found a smoky flavor I like more than honey garlic. This is surprising to me, as I almost never try new things when it comes to food. What's the flavor? Trial and error. Put your scalpel away. The brain can heal itself. The brain has an amazing transformative quality, a plasticity, that allows it to compensate and even heal itself, explains Paul Berg, a graduate student in neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is this quality that Berg and his colleague David Munchie, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. But Munchie and Berg are not looking for a miraculous panacea. It's about finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something called a Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction, says Munchie. Instead of a static brain scan, the neurograph can tell us where your brain is going. It's not a long forecast, it's about milliseconds, but with the right computer model, Berg and Munchie can then administer all kinds of treatments without risking actual harm to the real brain. We could try giving your brain an overdose of painkillers while running a marathon, suggests Berg. It's just a computer model. We are able to fail treating you 1,000,000 times over only to find the right way. And when they do find that optimal treatment, that's when they apply it to the real patient. It's still in the early stages, but their project has caught the attention from Pace Laboratories, who has promised to assist them with both equipment and workspace. We're very fortunate to get all this support, says Berg. Now we just need to get out of the limelight and actually do the work. Spicy Italian. It's probably a very common flavor people choose, but I never had it until I went camping last week. Yeah, how was your camping trip? And that's cool you found a new favorite flavor. Yeah, sorry I couldn't join yesterday's session. No worries. Actually, it's okay because I didn't realize the party caps out at 4. So it actually would have been full yesterday. We had an unexpected... Well, we had actually... Because it was Anime Freak and I, and then Soden Bori we thought would join in later. Kirby Boy
right?
joined us. Someone who's come by a couple times when I've been playing PSO. And then PM Triox jumped in after that. But if you want to join in the next one, love to have you. I made Force class character and died so many times. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what went wrong before I realized I could customize the attack and used ranged tech instead of just meleeing with puny damage. Okay. Are you playing on the Affinia server? The one that we're playing on?
Let's just call Machi real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Okay. I just read a note about this. You wrote the code down somewhere. It probably would have been in the drawer. Oh, there's a third drawer I didn't check. These books really clatter. What are these made out of? Wait, are these... Okay. They're like kind of plastic files, I guess? Like filing binders? Camping trip ended up being with different people than I anticipated, but was also only a single night trip. Did a lot of jamming and drank a lot of gin and ginger ale out of a jar. That sounds like a really good time. Nice. Yes, is there any difference if I play in different ships? Is that just like in a different server? I think as long as you're in Affinia, I haven't gone to any other ships or anything, but like as long as you're in that server and like your progression is going to be carrying over and like consistent to your character, so that when you join us, I wouldn't want you to put a lot of time into your character like on an Ultima or somewhere else, and then you'd have to start over when you join us, because we're going to stay on Affinia. So yeah, as long as you're there, I think you're fine. If I were that note, where would I be? Or is it a code in here? I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Aren't the ships just so you can be loaded into the same social area? I guess. I actually haven't looked into that aspect of it. We've kind of just been jumping in immediately into the first ship.
Dr. Munchie? Can you hear me? Hello?
Did I miss something in one of these drawers? I can't open these up or anything, right? I just throw them around. Can't read these. Or can I? I can't. I'm worried about the album my friend wants me to play on, though. The only stuff that made him vocally excited when we jammed during the camping trip was stuff I can't reliably do on guitar. Oh, really? Is it just highly technical? But you were doing it well, like when camping. Do you think if you just practiced it consistently, you could get it down? Where did he leave it? Or should I be looking for like a cryptic clue in one of the documents? But he did say he was going to leave a note. How many digits? Just 2? Four, 5, 1. Of course. 0, 4, 5, 1. What are some numerals we've seen? 21. Tungsten 21. Darn. Yeah, technical, speed, and rhythm oriented. The rhythm stuff I can nail down if I get some scratch tracks from him. Speed is tough for me though, as my meds affect my motor control. Where else might the note be? Have you checked the trash? Oh, is there a trash can? Okay. First we gotta check the view. Oh wait, there's one over here. Good call. Looked right at it. You might have looked right at it. I was looking at refreshing water. Refreshing water. You walked into it and looked at the sound, which was the trash can. Nothing came out of this, right? It's just the one. I don't want to know it, but do you know the answer and you're just laughing at me? That much I do want to know. Have you looked in that book in the top drawer? I was trying to open the books. Can I open these? Or a different book? Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. What the hell? I did look at this. Such an idiot. 2501, is that it? The one book that looks different? The one that I actually was looking at intently? I shouldn't be allowed to play video games. You should stick to visual novels. I think so. I think so. Having to look around might be too much for you. I know it. Well, the thing is, I looked right at it. I'm good at looking around. I'm just not good at seeing what I find there. You know? I just let it all wash over me. It's just a massive stimuli. I don't really like focus on any of it. Just sights and sounds.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
All right, I'm not ready.
Please, have a seat. All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. What is this place? How did I get here? I can figure this out. I just need to stay calm. No need to make things worse.
Omnitool. Build, shape, and optimize your Omnitool with fully customized tools and assistance. Toolbox. Service console. You want me to throw something? Have I seen this? Quality replacements for 4. Did you see the tutorial about throwing stuff? Yeah, right click. I thought I was doing it right? I've been throwing it? I hate to be a tap water poured in a geodesic dome made of cheese puffs, but I'm getting sleepy again. Thanks for the extreme. Thanks for coming to it. Why was there a throwing tutorial? That's what I was wondering about. I thought I was trying to get into this toolbox, maybe. Like, do I gotta bust my way in? I need the Omni tool, right? Or maybe I'm just trying to bust out the door. Oh wait, there's a window. I'm so focused on my Omni tool. But I'm coming back for you.
Better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to data safe.
How did I do that?
Hey, Seth, what's going on? Welcome. 3-stream streak? Hell yeah, you rule. How was Silent Hill 2? I actually popped in for a couple minutes as I was getting ready to stream myself. Munch print. I'm trying to get a look at the flavors. What do we got? Curry mix. Rice. Dried beef. Miso. Miso. SOMA. Yeah, you played this, right? How'd you feel about it? It was great. I get spooked easy and got a couple times. Oh yeah? What got you? Silent Hill 2 is very scary. I actually never finished it. I played it as a kid and got a decent way into it, but I never rolled credits until last year. This game is awesome. I had no clue what I was getting myself into. Oh, really? I've been told it's very scary. That's all I know, though. I think you're gonna enjoy the story very much. That's this is actually a request from Frederick, and he suggested it not for the spooks but for the themes. Also, if I finish Sakura Taisen and then we have House of Da Vinci after that, but after those two, I'm gonna finally get to your game request. Sorry it's taking so long, but we're playing System Shock maybe this week. Once those two are done. Great story, great themes.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
I forget which one it is. Are you doing System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition? I was actually just going to ask you if you have one that you recommend. I'm inclined to just want to do the original. I like to play games in their classic version because that's like kind of the reason I seek out retro games. Like I want the original experience, but I do have access to both. I have like the classic and then the Enhanced Edition. And I have the remake, too. But I want to play the original first. Oh boy. Oh boy. The only real difference between one classic and enhanced edition is controls and being able to run at higher resolutions. Really? I definitely don't recommend the remake for first playthrough, at least not for you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not playing the remake. It was really like a question of the classic experience or the enhanced. Like if it's just like quality of life improvements, like very very minor ones and like getting it to run more easily and run better for the stream, then I guess I'm maybe gonna do that. But I don't want like any other changes to it. Like I don't want to play like a remaster or anything that like might change some of the fundamental aspects of the game. But yeah, I think you'll appreciate the remake much more after playing original or enhanced. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play the original, then 2 before I play the remake. Probably. I'd like to roll into 2 as well. We're gonna have a little like MSim season because I have to finish Arx Fatalis. We're gonna play System Shock, and then Emissary requested the Dishonored games. Hey, Final Ghoul, what's going on? Welcome. How you doing? It's up to you. I'd recommend playing either version of OG over the remake. Yeah, definitely I'm doing that. The remake is great, but the originals are legendary. Yeah, definitely. It was really just a question of classic version or the enhanced version. So thank you for sharing some information about that. Like, I meant to go looking around a little bit more to decide what would be the better experience for a first playthrough. Do you want to have mouse look or not is the big question. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I did see that, right? I was trying to figure out, do I want that, or do I just want to play it like it's meant to be played? Because I guess I'm gonna go for the classic. Because the thing is, like, playing Gothic, you know, it's like it's such a weird, janky way of controlling that game. But like, I'm glad that like that's the game. Like, if there were a version of Gothic that like changed a bunch of things in addition to the controls, and I'm not getting the original janky Gothic experience with the weird ass control mapping to the keyboard. So maybe I will play the original without mouse support. Thanks for the greetings. But before Dishonored, yeah, you're playing Dark Messiah, whole Arcane catalog. Apparently, yeah, doing the Arcane progression. Yeah. Like I've started down the path to like a bunch of things like that, and then Squirrel. Something shiny catches my eye. We're back over here. I'm just wandering and pondering. Dark Messiah is awesome too. Is it? Okay. I was gonna ask if you played that one, because you're have you, like, when it comes to the classic MSims, have you played through all of them? Because I know that's kind of your shit. Dishonored request because it became all of Arcane, and Dishonored will be a better experience for it. I haven't played Ultimate Underworld 1 or 2 yet. I played everything else pretty much. Okay, cool. I want to play those too. I want to just play through the Ultima games, really. I've only played Akalabeth. I feel like going through the Ultima games, you'd get to experience like multiple genres at like their origin point, which is pretty cool. Or if not their like pure origin point, like an early idea of what that looks like. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. How you doing? I've recently been streaming at this time of night, a couple times a week. And I like playing horror games at this time, you know, because I usually stream in the mornings, and I have to, like, you know, pull the curtains and whatever and try and create the right spooky vibes, but in the back of my mind, I know it's just bright and sunny outside, you know. I just looked at the message. What was it for inventory? Or did I? I was talking. We can play with the controller. Omnitool V2.5 Smart Access Computer. I'm doing pretty good here, relaxing and reading again. Nice. Did you finish the book you were reading? Are you on to the next one? I assume something like I or Tab. I just tried both of those, but I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I was like half distracted. It's like I think I saw something about inventory a second ago, but the Omnitool is an advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized systems. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors and protocols to enable the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omnitool will automatically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior to optimize work and minimize user error. The Omnitool has a short-range signal useful for basic or automated actions such as opening doors. While performing complex operations, the Omnitool should be physically connected to a workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into the main or auxiliary slot. The main slot has a standard C1121 connector, which allows the user to fit most market Cortex chips into the Omnitool. Note that introducing an additional AI will override the onboard intelligence. The auxiliary slot is a multi-connector fitting a large range of tool chip models, including but not limited to lots of numbers and letters. Okay. We should take this for the monsters, right? Can we take this for the monsters? Items are context sensitive. There's no inventory. Okay, that also crossed my mind. Like maybe because I just tried to bring it up, I didn't see it on the key bindings. Like, oh, maybe it's just gonna prompt me, or if I get something, I'll have the option to interact with it there. Thank you for checking. Still reading Looking Glass Sound right now, although should be done with it pretty soon since it's not too long. Nice. You can apparently see your items at the bottom of the screen when pressing tab. Oh, I did do that. Okay. Yes. What would you all fight the monsters with? These are your options. What are you going for? You can only take one. We haven't seen the monsters yet. So just like not knowing what I'm up against, I think I would just die. Gotta go with the classic wrench. It's a good choice. I thought about that. I thought about this. If I can get a good bid in it, you know? But as is, it's kind of hefty and slow. And we're not working with a lot right there, so. Although maybe this. What do we got here? Actually, I'm gonna take these. And just like Wolverine style. We're gonna Wolverine it. I don't have it in me to fight monsters. You don't think if you were stuck with a bunch of monsters, you'd try and fight them? What would you do? Would you hide? Would you stealth? Or would you just give yourself over to them immediately? Like, I don't want to drag this out. Just take me. Power tool looks heavy, I guess. Could work as a bludgeon. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking, like, maybe you... Well, you got to worry about battery life if you get too accustomed to, like, power drilling, you know? But you could always flip it around and bash them with it. But it is, like, maybe a little too heavy to get a good swing with it, you know? Yeah. Okay. I think maybe back to the initial area. I was fixated on that console. I was convinced. Couldn't even perceive the window because I was so sure we were just busting into that thing immediately. No? We don't open you? From here? That's electricity. Monsters can't get you if you electrify yourself before they catch you. It's an old trick. Whoops.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated.
Oh. Welcome back, Louise Muron. Upsilon. Your Omnitool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a tool chip. Note that without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run an update. Welcome back, Louise. Your Omnitool is in perfect condition, but not fitted with a custom Cortex chip. You are currently being serviced by the default onboard intelligence, Helper Jane. Note that installing a Cortex chip will override the helper and may severely alter your user experience.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not going to happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running. There needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
We got one.
Tool chip found. Tool chip security cipher updated.
I guess, are these all the same chip? There it goes. And that's why they give me multiple. In case I do something like that. Butterfingers. Level 3? Wait. Level 3. There it goes. Nice try. Did it get you? You did not try. You do. You did it. Well done. I'm sorry to say that actually I saw, like, because I have chat right here, and I saw the redeem before I heard the sound. So it kind of spoiled it for me. I'm not even doing something spooky on my main monitor, just playing the heist in Cyberpunk. Well, heists can be pretty spooky. Trying not to get caught. Shit, the fuzz. Curly's here. Are we going to Rapture? Like nothing happened. Everything still looks the same. All silence alike. Here I am getting spooked anyways. It's not even dark over there. It's 8:30 p.m. over here. The witching hour. The witching hour is 8:30 p.m. apparently. We start early over here. You start getting dark here again at least. Yeah, how much darkness do you have now? Back and different. Thick structure gel. They can't shake. Waves, wabs, freaky fishes. I was wondering if these clatter as much as the ones back in the office. And they do. This material. This material. Listen to these things. Wake the dead. Maybe they are. I should be careful. Still just twilight, but it's dark enough to feel like nighttime. Okay. Good. That's the correct way to be watching this stream currently. I wasn't talking right now. I mean, yes. That doesn't make sense. I didn't think it was supposed to be that right now. It's like I was surprised by this information, but like, wait, maybe currently, yes. Yeah, definitely stick your finger in that.
Ah! What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
It's 13:33. Okay, yeah, a little early for that. Something gonna come chasing me through this vent. Do you use 24-hour time or 12-hour? Personally, I kind of think in 12, but Japan tends to use a 24-hour clock, so I'm kind of accustomed to both. But I don't ever really like... I never say that aloud. Like, I would never say 13:33. You know, I would say 1:33. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. McLean moment. Ho, 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 I have a Omnitool. Yippee-ki-yay. Have you played SOMA? Do you like horror games? Most Americans think it's military time, so I assume it's not very common in the U.S. Yeah, it is funny the way we call it that. Because I guess, like, yeah, the only area of America, like, just like the military, outside of that, it's not really used anywhere. We don't either. 13:33 is have to. Oh, okay. Military time is kind of different. Well, that's true. Well, is it? I was about to say because of the way they phrase it, but like 0400. Now, never played SOMA. Some horror games are cool, but I haven't played many. Do you have any favorites in the genre that you have played?
Hey, can you hear me?
All right, let's do it.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, wait. Oh no. Military time is presented differently and is said differently. Okay, so then I guess, then yes. That is kind of what I was thinking. It is based on 24-hour format. Right, okay. 0420. Oh. Not sure on faves, but I do want to play Alien Isolation sometime. I would love to play that too. Maybe for Halloween. I did watch Red Eye play a good bit of it. I tried not to watch too much. Because I'd like to play it someday, but I was enjoying his stream. Don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WAU. Is it U? It looked like a V before, but maybe it was U. Issue has been reported to SSE Wool Checks. Station control. Military usage as agreed between the United States and allied English-speaking military forces differs in some respects from other 24-hour time systems. Yeah, been a list. Okay. Maybe I'll take a look at this. I'll pull it up. Thank you. I am doing well, though. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, too. Are you streaming tonight? Well, tonight for me, but you streaming sometime soon? I'll take a look at this, because now I'm kind of curious what the actual phrasing differences are, because I don't know. I've heard it in passing a few times, mostly in film. We did it.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
We answered the call. We talked to Catherine Chun. We did it. Interhole integrity, multiple breaches, sector A, D, G, J, K. Base structure. Subcoat. Minor perforation. Armor. Area. U4. U5. Abandoned. Pressure sluices. Locked. S3. Door chassis. Confined. D1. D2. Power restored. Recorded downtime. 143 days. 11 hours. 37 minutes. Energy production. 426 megawatts. Oxygen unavailable. Station diagnosis unavailable. Yeah, we don't want to crawl into that. Big Daddy? We are in Rapture. I want to look at this monster. I want to look at this. I don't want to get caught. Save? Oh, well, I have a save and exit. Is there an autosave? Because I have yet to save in this game. I'm sure there is. I would assume so. Especially since the only option is save and exit, unless there are like save points. Critical system failure. Please reboot the workstation. If the problem persists, inform your administrator. It's kind of loud. Ow. Shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. You're not coming up here, right? Do you do stairs? You do stairs. I fell off the second floor.
What's wrong with your everything? Did you go diving in sewage or something?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl. Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes us slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... that's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too on a way to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help.
What did I do? I'm just pulling levers without any thought to what they might do. Sorry.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Do you remember what happened last time I tried to help? It was like 30 seconds ago. Amy's sketchbook. You can't look inside at the sketches.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Carl.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
Theta, turn around. We sealed Upsilon to keep it working. Don't fuck it up. Hey, Azaro. Carl was not my fault. Upsilon, world's largest geothermal plant, natural gas refinery, construct factory. Enjoy your stay.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a minute.
But you're a robot!
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Tell
What?
the others where
was this doing other than hurting you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Silent Shelf, how you doing? Good morning. I'm really sorry. I thought I might need to pull that for something. And I'm still not convinced that I don't. But let's go find Amy. You might never progress past this point at this rate. Do I have to do it? Do I have to withstand that? Maybe I do. Okay. I didn't want to. I was looking for other options. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It didn't open that door over there. I actually can't remember if you need to do this. I know, I was trying to figure out, like, has anything changed once I pulled it? I would assume, because I didn't see anything in this room. I just wanted to hurt you. It hurts. Well, mission accomplished. Out of sight, out of earshot, out of mind. It hurts me too, to be honest. I don't like it. I don't like it. I was wondering, like, oh, is this a game where you have to do that? Where you have to, like, be cruel to progress? Did it change this? It didn't change that. What is your agony getting us? Anything? Maybe we have what we need. We needed an ID for the terminal. I'm trying to remember now. 0735. 0735 for Amy. But I don't think that's enough. Don't we need a password? Let's go take a look. Ow. It's not easy for me either. I have to listen to you. And that hurts. Okay, I can't. I can't. I can't. We gotta... For the sake of the fuck. Let's go turn it off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You mad at me?
You okay? Hey.
Hey. How you
Hello?
doing?
Hey.
Oh no. Okay. I was worried, like he's not talking anymore. Upsilon auto process. Tool check Heather. Subject Upsilon auto process. We've managed to link most backup turbos and activate all generators. Upsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning through the flues. The bad news is that the machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down, but considering the insane amount of units at Upsilon, it's not looking good. Seriously worried they could disrupt power production when we leave. Ideas? Amy Azaro. Good job. Try to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we can survive on a low and steady hum. No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20 to 25 years of production before we have to fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic, all over Pathos too. And unfortunately, there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return to Upsilon, you could try sealing off sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to the sensitive areas. We'll check. Oh wait, there were many other things to check there. Maximum capacity 710 megawatts, production level 60%, frequency 30 hertz, voltage 690 volts. What a series of events. Was everything consistent? Wait. Insufficient power. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the communications center. Oh. I do need to do that, don't I? Storage and flow control. Storage. The CCR V7 black box. A brief introduction to implant. Wow, that was just all kinds out of order. This black box is a precision instrument designed to observe your overall condition. It measures a wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave activity. This information is constantly relayed to Pathos 2's Warden Unit, WAU. So it is EU. It has been confirmed. So the station can provide you the appropriate climate for every situation. For optimum performance, please follow the auto-injector instructions carefully to make sure the implant is properly applied. Neuralink? That's the actual horror. It's the realization that you are in the same universe as Elon Musk. And you just gotta deal with it. Just gotta deal with that fact. 997. 997. $979. Nice try. I'll never forget. You're not gonna get me. It's locked in. It's locked in. I don't know what to do with it. What if we did something here? That's nobody. That's nobody. $797. That was it, wasn't it? What if you misremembered it? I might have. The thought crossed my mind. What if it worked? I know. Oh wait, I need a 0. It's 4 digits. Wait, 0722. 0722. 0722. 0997. 0722. 0997. 722 0997. Dang. Is it because I misremembered? Or maybe it just really just means nothing. Did we get the same information here? I guess so. But we're not going to get the same emails, are we? Let's get those emails. Let's get those emails. Whoop. Oh. Reply. Upsilon auto process. Tool check Heather. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here. Okay. Ugh. Read this. We strain the system. If you pull the lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. How badly do I want it? They did say there's no going back, but what did that do? no. You don't see me, right? Keep me safe. Keep me safe. Shit. Did you hear that? Because it was pretty loud. What am I doing throwing chairs around? Jesus. Someone's a lot less scary with cyberpunk combat music. Yeah. You want to share some of that? Hey. You saw that, huh? You got me. He was kind of looking directly at my location. Getting away with this? No. You died. You died. The dead bug. Adds in 1 minute and 54 seconds. I want it. I want it that away. I guess. Anything changed up here? Oh, I could have made it. Can I still make it? No. You didn't say it. You didn't see me. You didn't see that. You didn't see shit. Thank you, Prince Alana C, for following. Welcome. Are you a fan of SOMA? Oh no. Oh. Do we think you heard that? Oh, go, 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 go. Oh no. Later, nerd. London, status offline. Last contact, 2103, January 11th, 12 o'clock. Dear Miss Vigdis, Victus Jones Dotier. It's with great sadness I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor Jane Adams, and the rest of the staff. You are a terrific group, and it's with great confidence I say that where we fall, you will surely carry on with bravery. Very Swedish name, oh yeah? Or Icelandic. Jons Dotir. Daughters. John's daughter. John's daughter. Didn't even break that down to its like constituent parts there. John's daughter. I'm sure that pronunciation is spot on. Now I want to read about Lisbon. Wait. Right. Message. Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make any final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. Estimated time for impact, 5:13. Vigdis, daughter of John. Yes, thank you. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. Good information. Johnsy. The office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you in Upsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse, Ben. Good luck with the apocalypse. Jonesy, I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Salud. Corrupted. Detected. Sunbody, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing SOMA. Partial data recovery successful.
Chelsea, how's evac coming along? We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process. I bet they're thrilled about it. I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right, I'll pass on the ball check.
Have you played this?
Chelsea, nothing going for an evac, am I right? It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Data.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon. When we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later.
I don't play horror games due to nightmares. Yeah, sorry, I guess I knew this. But then I'm never clear, like, I don't know. Sometimes people who don't play a certain genre have played a couple here and there over the years. You watched a handful of people play a long time ago. How was watching the playthrough?
Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
That's what I like to hear.
Touch the button or touch that thing? What are we touching first? Let's touch the button. Manual input required. How about this input? Why food costs money, right? What'd you just get? Did you just pay for some food? It was fun, but that's all I should say. Very solid game. I really like it thus far. Oh, is this a clip from one of the playthroughs you watched? I'll take a look at it later, thank you. No, wait, that's a clip from this stream right now that you just made for me. Thank you. Detected. Thank you. No, just want some food, but I have no money to get food right now. Oh no, are you okay? Do you have a means to feed yourself somehow? Food is free if you are brave. Well, would you call that free then? You're expending an effort. There's a certain cost. Risk that you have to take on. Free in the context of money, yes, but maybe very expensive in other potential payments. Oh, yeah, that's us. I don't know. I'm just hitting numbers. I'm just putting in numbers. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I have stuff to make sandwiches, so I get it. Gotcha. Just, could go for something else. Have you been eating a lot of sandwiches? Did you been poking the Frederick Bear once again? What did I do? I didn't mean to poke. I honestly didn't. In terms of, like, cost, that kind of not having food, I know it well. I don't have to wait too long to get some groceries. I always have pasta, crisp bread, and other long-lasting foods, but I don't always want those things, or I have no sauce, etc. Yeah, I could definitely go for something else right now. Yeah, I know that feeling too. Like, oh man, I did a little too much shopping. I guess we're eating a lot of ramen noodles or sandwiches or whatever it is. A lot of oatmeal. All the above, in rotation.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jared, Simon Jared.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me?
I don't have a clue.
I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh.
It was a mercy. We were kind of torturing him up to that point.
You know, robots don't feel anything, so... Yeah.
Nah, he was feeling it. Yeah, he was feeling it.
Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Shit, what should I? Oh, fuck!
Ow. Yeah. Well, is it free? Is it free? The bear stayed sleepy, but I could imagine the stirrings. I wasn't trying to be provocative. Just riffing on the foundation. Like, yes. Potentially more expensive than the currency required. If you get caught.
How is this possible?
So just don't get caught.
This is insane!
I'd kill for a good burger right now, or some pizza. Yeah, pizza would be good too. Do you have anything that you could try and, like, I don't know, fashion a pizza adjacent sandwich? Like, any tomato sauce? Toast that bread? Trick yourself? My roommate in college would do a thing where he would just, like, make really basic meals, but then eat them while watching the Food Network and try and trick his brain into thinking he was eating the thing he was watching on television. Your results may vary. I was considering getting into what people mean when they say free, and how do you know that? Look, sometimes I gotta find the opportunities. You find the opportunities often from your end towards me. So I gotta seize these moments when they come to mind, you know? It's like, hey. Gotta give you a little taste. You know it. Now just some turkey bread and mayonnaise.
Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Well, you know, there are a lot of pizzas here in Japan that are mayonnaise based. You could just toast that bread, put the turkeys on it like and make an open-faced Sammy, and then just tell yourself you're having a Japanese pizza. It's usually not turkey. They have like one jajangmyeon. It's like it's potato and mayonnaise pizza. They got shrimp. They got mayonnaise shrimp. You could make a pseudo flatbread out of a ramen disc. Oh yeah. Also, question about the book club channel in Discord. Are we allowed to talk about other books in there? I was trying to think, like, would that be better in the just chatting channel? I'm cool with that. Yeah, if you want to just chat about books in there, go for it. It's not really getting used. Like, I put the schedule in there for the book. It's always open, though, if anyone wants to talk about the book in there. I have it up for that purpose, but thus far, I haven't really been posting in there either. Like, I posted some stuff when we read the Witcher book about, like, some of the different, like, folklore that the creatures we met, like, in that book are based on. And I would like to do more of that. It just hasn't been, I haven't found a lot of occasion for it for the last couple books we did. Like, well, actually, there's a lot of stuff I could have done with The Hobbit. I just didn't have the time. But I'm hoping to do more of that in the future. I think we should do that with Dracula. I should look for opportunities to do some, like, outside of the text, like maybe research or connections to other things, and maybe we could talk about that. But yeah, feel free. Whatever you want to talk about in there. I would say, like, maybe just don't drop any spoilers, or just, like, please spoiler warning in case someone wants to read the book you're talking about. If you had cheese, you could make a nice grilled cheese. That's true. Yeah, do you have cheese? Mayo on both sides of both slices, cheese, turkey, cook in a pan. Cook in a pan, Frederick? Not heat up in the microwave and throw in the air fryer? I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. The mayonnaise pizza? Sorry, there it is again. You heard it. You heard it. I've eaten it. I like it. I like it. It's not my favorite, but I wouldn't turn it down if offered it again. Japanese pizza is so interesting. There's some wild... The one I meant to try when I first got here at Pizza Hut... No, I'm sorry. Domino's had like a tapioca ball pizza. It looked like little, like, I don't know, like alien spawn. It looks like something that like an expedition crew would come across on like an alien planet. Like just melted cheese, grease, and like tapioca balls. It looked vile. I meant to try it, but I didn't. Maybe make a general book talk channel with a potential spoiler warning attached. I wonder. I don't want to have too many channels because I feel like it gets a little too unwieldy. Even right now, it's like I have a lot of channels in there, but I feel like it's okay at the moment. Like they all serve a specific purpose. I don't mind chatting about books in the Just Chatting channel either. Maybe I'll just sell my body to get some pizza. Yeah, I guess you could drop it wherever you want. I'm cool with either place. Wherever you feel like. If you feel like it's just a more general chat, you can throw it in there. If you want to put it in the book club channel, that's cool too. I'm down for either one. Microwave and air fryer is low effort. Pan is high effort. Bread gets nice and crispy. Butter or mayo on the outside of the slices. Makes the bread cook really nice, soft on the inside.
Come in, Zeta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
Boba on pizza? Yeah. You ever seen that?
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe?
I think I would hate it. That's why I never went for it. But I was so curious.
Fuck you, Strasky. The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
As long as I get to eat, though, I'm not complaining, though. There's other people that don't get that luxury, so yeah, that's a good perspective to have. Bobo on pee-pee? Bobo on pee-pee? Oh, Pippi, I'm sorry. As in long stocking? In mayonnaise, in recent mayonnaise news, I just bought a container of Kewpie mayo at the supermarket. Day before last. Opened it up last night. Get a load of this. Have you all seen this before? The mayonnaise, it's not one little hole that the mayonnaise comes out of when you squeeze it in the squeeze bottle. It's 3 tinier holes, and it comes out as like 3 little, like, you can drizzle it perfectly. You get just like 3 little drizzles. And it's so awesome. That's Pippi. That's true. I know. I was trying to be goofy, but you caught me. I just wanted to make a Pippi Longstocking reference. Can you allow it? Like, how often do you get to do that? I googled it. It looks hideous. It really looks disgusting. Why didn't I order it? I wish I had that life experience. I wish I could relate to you that it tasted disgusting as well as just looked inedible. Not cheeks. Not cheeks. Old cheeks long stocking. Stocking so long they reach the cheeks.
Why are you making me do this? Keep it here.
And she's Swedish, fun fact. Is she really? I really don't remember anything about it. I remember seeing something as a kid. I kind of just remember her going over Niagara Falls in a barrel. Maybe it wasn't even Niagara Falls. I just remember her going over a waterfall in a barrel. Maybe I just thought it was Niagara Falls as a kid. Pippi Longstrump. Thank you. Maybe I'll go reading up on Pippi after this. Not cheeks. Yeah, thank you for... I was curious which Pippi means cheeks. And it is a single P-I-P-I. The single P. The double P, we don't know. No other meaning. I've got holes that drizzle too. It's not that special. 3? Are all 3 drizzling in unison? It's a game changer for, like, I don't know, like okonomiyaki or something, where you want to get like a nice drizzle in back and forth. Actually, I haven't tried it on an okonomiyaki yet. It might be a little too much. It might undercut, you know, the care you have to put into getting that nice back and forth line on the drizzle. It's artificial. It's a shortcut. PP is cheek. Written by Astrid Lindgren. I recommend these and watch the TV series. I'll say yes. Yeah. Series of children's novels. Emil of Lönnenberger. Okay, that looks quaint. The prankster Emil Svensson, who lives on a farm in the Lönnenberger parish of Småland, Sweden. Wait, Frederick, are you recommending something Swedish to me right now? With the full knowledge that it is of Swedish origin. If you want the Swedish culture, at least. I'm being Nordic today. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I had to get... that little prankster's in the way of my chat. What a little trickster. This is not my beautiful sea. How did I get here? I love Swedish pancakes. Do I know what Swedish pancakes are? Like, what makes them Swedish? I don't know if I do, off the top of my head. What is special about a Swedish pancake? When Sweden does something good, we are Nordic or Scandinavian. When Sweden does something bad, I am Norwegian and they are Swedish. That's fair. Similar to crepes? Oh, okay. I love Swedish fish, the candy ones. That's a good choice. I love ABBA. Not ironically, not doing a bit. I have an ABBA playlist. It's 5 hours long. It's most of their songs. Pretty much all their songs. How do you leave any of those gems off of it? I don't like other fish. I hate fish in general. Yeah? Even Seaman? This is a great example of what I'm talking about. Swedish pancakes are just Nordic pancakes. Oh, yeah? I was thinking for a second, like, have you shown me what those look like? But you've definitely shown me, like, your waffles. The way you do waffles. But I don't know if I have seen the pancakes. Yeah, very similar to Dutch pancakes, too. Yeah? Or actually, that is how we all do pancakes. So it's actually a bad example. Maybe it's the lingonberries that make them Swedish. I like Swedish men, although I like all men in general. Do you like Swedish men in particular? I love Opeth. They're Swedish. We all eat lingonberries? Well. Oh, you. Oh, you! Sure. That said, lingonberry comes from Swedish. In Norwegian, they are... I don't know if I should read that aloud, Frederick. Well, in Swedish, they're lingon. What's your favorite ABBA song? Hole in Your Soul. I almost blanked on the name. I think that's the name. It's gotta be rock and roll. Do you have a favorite ABBA song? What's everyone's favorite ABBA song? I haven't listened enough to them to have a favorite. All right, well, next art stream when we do music requests, I'm just gonna get a bunch of ABBA on there. We're gonna get you educated. Gimme, gimme. Good choice. Money. Good choice. Here's the thing. They're all good choices. It's ABBA. They don't miss. They even came back with that album like in the last few years. And it was fucking amazing. I can't think of the last time like a band, you know, from such an earlier era that's still making music came out with something that like floored me, you know? Usually it's just like, oh, that's like passably good. But, you know, I'm glad they're still doing their thing, but it's, you know. On its own, it's not really doing it for me. That last album was damn good. Final Goal, do you like the movie Mamma Mia?
Well, thanks, little guy.
Or I guess the stage show. Hey, Big Bean Burrito. Sorry. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. How you doing? Welcome. We're playing SOMA. You ever played SOMA? I wanted that businessman dad in Mamma Mia so bad. We actually, hey, y'all like podcasts? We did an episode on the Mamma Mia movie. Whoops. I don't know why I'm in caps. Podcast! I do a podcast! And we talked about Mamma Mia on one of our episodes. Colin Firth. We also had, oh my god, James Bond. What's his name? I'm not qualified to talk about Mamma Mia. Dad D. Thank you, Frederick.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Want to see if there's a cooldown on that command? Apparently so. I was surprised to see that as well. I wonder how long it is. I don't know. I'm just the streamer.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Not very long. There it is.
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
But, Gould, to your point, in that movie, handsome dads, all three. All three, very, very handsome selection of dads. Or potential dads. She's not really sure which one is her dad, right? That's the whole central mystery of the film. But I can't believe I can't think of his name right now. James Bond? The GoldenEye James Bond? Pierce Brosnan. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Maybe most handsome? Worst singer, though. Definitely the worst singer out of the three. He was pretty abysmal. Pierce Brosnan, yeah, thank you. I'm losing it. I really am. Insufficient power. Insufficient arm strength. It's like I'll come into these places and I'll just look at like the least important things. Manifest shuttle beat. Beat? Beat? Route ups B, Theta PR. Departure date. Items ticket. LW tether. 250. Okay, yeah. I probably don't need to read all that aloud. Hey, Cassie Games, what's going on? Jun-san, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. 聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか? 今日はね、ホラーゲームやっていますね。SOMA というゲーム。やったことがありますか? The only Mamma Mia dad that does it for me is Pierce Brosnan. Yeah? Colin Firth doesn't do it for you, huh? I'd go Pierce, but on the stipulation like, hey bud, no singing. You're gonna ruin this for me. No singing. Pathos 2 memo impact event. On this morning of January 12, 513, the comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location has provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station located on Surface Platform Omega, unmanned, which is under the circumstances a small price to pay. ありがとう、元気です。よかったです。初めて見るゲームです。あ、そうなんですか。もうただ2時間半前に始めたけど、もう怖いところ多かったです。ちょっと。でも好きです。カシゲームズはどんなゲームが好きですか?
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. It just... I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
No, Colin Firth is not particularly handsome to me. Yeah, probably I would agree with that if just looking at him. It's just usually with him, it's kind of a package deal. You get the charm, you get the sense of I don't know. He's usually a very well dressed man. Like I'm just thinking about him in the Kingsmen, you know. And I'm thinking about that, like that's a handsome man. But there's a lot that goes with it. It's the general just demeanor, atmosphere, as well. Apex, Retro, Indie, 気になったものやります。いいですね。私も何でも好きです。普通はね、レトロやってるけど、たまに私、だいたい 朝の日本の時間ですね。私、日本に住んでいるので、朝の配信が多いけど、普通夜になんかやったら、ホラーゲームが多いです。でも、今朝も配信やった。の時に、サタンの桜大戦やってました。今、すごくハマってます。
I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
I've never actually watched Mamma Mia. Good. Maybe if I watch it, I'll feel different. You won't. I wouldn't recommend it. I truly hated it. Again, I love ABBA, so that might be saying something. Despised the film. They ruined almost every song they touched. It was kind of incredible. Like, how are y'all fucking this up so badly? I don't know how you could do this. You made a perfect song almost bad. Like, the songwriting always shines through, you know, to a certain degree, but man, sometimes they really butcher it. Similar to Pedro Pascal, I didn't get it at first. Now I get it. Oh, really? What changed it for you? I do also have a vintage list with ABBA included. Let me see how long it is. Okay, I would love to. I would love to know.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Well, that's gonna happen. You go sticking your fingers and hands in this stuff. You just keep doing it. We have the... I thought maybe they gave us the power, you know. I don't know. I have a bunch of playlists where I just went through multiple artists and added either my favorite albums or just like 20 random albums. 1,232 songs over 24 hours. I guess Spotify just stops telling you at some point. What is this playlist that's 1,200 songs long? That's not just ABBA, though. But, like, what's on that one? He's just a very charming and gentle man. His personality makes him 5 times cuter. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I agree. I was just wondering, like, if there was a performance or a something you saw him in that changed how you felt about him. Because you were saying at first you didn't get it. Oh, just oldies? Okay, that's what you're talking about? And stuff that matches the energy of oldies? Okay. And don't worry, everybody knows my name, so I'm not really doxing myself. I will... You have great taste, so I'm going to take a look at this. I can't promise that I'll listen to all 1,232 songs. I'll do my best to get through. But I'll definitely... skim through it and see what you got on there. I see a lot of Rod Stewart. Gino Vanelli. Nice. Parliament. Marvin Gaye. There we go. A lot of Marvin Gaye. Yeah, I can see that you're just like dropping albums. A lot of my playlists do look like that currently. Like, I don't intend for them to stay that way, but just like I'll go through an album, like that's going on that playlist, that's going on that playlist, like just all off of this one album. It's like later on I'm gonna think about the general flow of this thing and sort it out a little bit, and then it's like a few hundred songs long, and it just gets harder and harder to do. I still have that. Okay, so this is a dead end. I've just walked past something now a couple times. Nothing new there. I think just interviews over time. Oh, okay. Marvin Gaye. Lionel Richie. Lots of familiars. Thanks, Bot. Went to Marvin. Haha. Went to Marvin. Haha. Lionel Rich. That's actually... You know how Tim and Eric, Awesome Show, Great Job, they always had like fake celebrities and their fake shows. Yeah, you remember that? Beat, you remember that? It's like Whoopsie Goldberg. Lionel Rich. Lionel Rich.
What? I can't. Where are you now? Starsky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Okay, I wasn't really paying attention last time. But this time, I sort of am. How are we going to fix this power regulator? That's why we love Dinkless Bractor so much. It's got Tim and Eric energy for sure. Yeah, but there's like, they do both. Like the Snugglers one, where I just remember like the opening credits for that show within their show having like ridiculous casting crew names. But then they also do like just kind of like original creations. But then they also do the one like, oh, it's like one letter off from actual celebrities. How are we fixing this thing?
Brew!
Ah!
Gotcha. Scared you.
Nice try.
Scared you.
There's a thing right here.
Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Starsky! I'm at the shuttle.
I just listened to that one. I thought I was seeing a different one. That was not.
Brew.
No.
Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Keep doing your best. Not gonna get me. Not
Brew.
tonight. No.
Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
You didn't. You didn't. I'm too hyper focused on not knowing what I should do. Do your best. Do your best. Always do your best. Yeah. What am I not seeing? Here. Oh my god. That. What do we got? Good Manners Songs for Children. Is that what you're referencing? Oh, this. Never Give Up. I love this. Actually, I thought about putting him on the soundboard. Maybe I should do that. Oh, no thank you. Classic? I kind of want to listen to it right now, but... Should we listen to it right now? Would it pair well with this tunnel? Maybe that would be copyright infringement. I don't know. I don't know where it's sourced from.
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
Please don't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
It would pair with this tunnel like Brie and Chardonnay. You want a dry, spicy finish because this place is so wet and sloppy. And you want something to balance that out, you know? Someone else I mod for, they played the version with Kill la Kill soundtrack in the background because it was a semi-high production spoof ad for Prime Gaming, and the song got him DMCA'd. Okay. I'll listen to it later then.
Shit, are you okay? Oh, fuck.
I didn't kill anybody. That was coincidental. Oh, that didn't do it? That did it. You've killed 3 of the 3 people you have met? I don't think so. Talk about antisocial. She said nothing's allowed to die. I thought, you know, I thought maybe that's what this game is going. It's like a metaphor for, you know, we had our accident at the beginning. Maybe this is about being able to let go. Like maybe someone, you know, is in a coma, right? They're on life support, and like their wishes are like they don't want to exist that way. They want you to pull the plug as like the loved one, as the person that has control. You know, but you have to go through the process of emotionally letting go. You have to let them go yourself. Like they've decided. It's up to you. And so I've decided I'm, you know, working through the process here in the game. That's the allegory that we're dealing with here. I'm preempting it. Like I'm way ahead of the themes on this one. So that's what I have to say about that. Duplex pump times 2, multi-purpose cleaner times 1, valve pack times 5, gaskets times 10, impact wrench times 1, adaptable pipes times 4.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sorry, I didn't read that with the right intonation. Uh-huh. Thank you, Silent Shell, for the validation. Appreciate that. What? I didn't want to do it on the chair, you know. Other people use this. Let's be real, no one else is ever going to use this again. They're all dead. I've made sure of that. She says it was scorn. Scorn? You say it like a sim golfer greeting someone on the course of the first sim golfing game. I don't know if I know that reference, but I could sort of imagine what that sounds like. I'm just thinking about Scorn. That game's also pretty gross. This game's kind of gross. Not as gross as Scorn. Yet. Where were we supposed to go? Where were you? Theta? Theta? Sure. I don't know. Every single time the two Sims greet each other on Sim Golf, Maishino, is deathly enthusiastic. Okay.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch.
We had this tech in Dead Space. No, wait. Police knots.
Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Theta. Theta is considered the heart of Pathos 2. It houses station administration, medical facilities, and the payload assembly crew, prepping and programming satellites before they are shipped off to Phi for launch.
Sims constantly say stuff like "Chao moyan isai," "ise," "isa." "Chao moyan isa." Yeah, I kind of remember that. My sister played a lot of it when we were growing up. So I remember hearing like the, do they call it Simlish? The Sim speak? In like the other room. Well, Mr. June, I first got onto the Sims train when I was like 5. Had the demo disc for Sim Golf when I was 6 or so. Yeah, okay. I was pretty young too, but it was just Sim City and Sim Tower primarily for me. For a long time, it was just the Sim City on Super Nintendo. "19 years ago." That's also when I was 6 years old, just to be clear. I don't know why I said 19. Because it's true. I was thinking of the Sims 2 era. I won't question it if you don't question me.
Simon, are you there?
That's why I couldn't remember Pierce Brosnan's name earlier.
I was on my way, but then the
I was too
shuttle
young.
train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed.
I was too young for that James Bond.
No, I'm not all right. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What's that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
The Junebug is 22. Fresh out of school. Young, wide-eyed, full of promise, naive, idealistic. I thought it was more in line with my age group. Looks can be deceiving. These bags under the eyes, they're the mark of someone just out of college. I was up all night studying for 4 years straight. I'm sure they'll go away here soon, now that I'm not doing that, but not yet. Based on what he said, I'm guessing he's 35. Ooh. What is 35 a euphemism for? 35? What could that be code for? Thank you. I need to move when those ads hit, because I have not moved out of this chair for 3 hours. I want to do that. So yeah, ads in 20 seconds. Some people are into more mature men. That's true. Some people like the dads in Mamma Mia. Prevent those blood clots, yeah. I'm usually better about moving every hour. I don't know, I got sucked in. Also, like, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, and so, like, usually, like, the alert that ads are coming is, like, right in front of me, but it's on the other monitor tonight, so I just keep not seeing it. So, sorry to everyone that I have not been warning about ads. Thank you, Sodenbody, for doing it, or else I would not have even realized they were here. Oh. Hey. A wet fart like that while climbing a ladder? God, that's gotta be bad. Yeah? Well, that was the diarrhea song. Did you have the diarrhea song when you were growing up? Did they sing that on the bus going to your school? Are you from as stupid a place that I'm from? So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Chocolate rain, some stay dry while others feel the pain. Oh, that's a song too. The one I'm thinking of is how did it go? I just remember, like, when you're going down the ladder and you feel something splatter, diarrhea. But you're some people. Everyone loves a good DILF. I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads, or enjoy the be right back screen if you don't have ads. I'll see y'all in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Where did I leave off? Chocolate rain. There? Everyone loves a good DILF. There we go. That was the last thing I said, right? To be honest, yes. Exactly. Have you ever seen that old aerobic style song from back in the day in Japan? It was just, I've got a bad case of diarrhea. I got a bad case of shit everywhere. Repeat it over and over again. And I think it was meant to teach people English. I don't think I know what this is, but I would love to see it if you know, like, where to source it. This is literally the only English phrase I know. Oh, reliable. I got a bad case of diarrhea. Bot just said I've. Is that you too, Bot? I've been there, maybe? I have. I've been there. Not currently, but I know the feeling. Open suitcase to reveal a filthy mess. Sir, you'll be interested in this IBS. Here we go again. Aww. Aww. When you're climbing up the ladder and you, well, you don't want me to finish that thought. Yeah. Yeah. You know the rest. You know the thing. You know how it goes. You don't need me to say it. You know it. Come on, everybody, join in. Sing on your end. I have so many tabs. How is this? Okay. I have a bad case. Oh, maybe I have seen this. I think I might have. It has been a very long time. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're back again.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really? How big can this ocean be?
How is the song already stuck in my head? Is it safe to listen to that one right now? Get a little bit of it.
Call an ambulance, please.
Okay, hold on. Where does it hurt?
I have seen this.
My stomach. ちゃんと痛いけど痛い。救急車を呼んでもらったからといって安心はできません。しっかりと自分の状態を相手に伝えましょう。
I love that they're talking about calling an ambulance for diarrhea.
私はひどい下痢です。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case. 肩に手を乗せ I have クロスして a bad case お腹を
Lambda
of diarrhea ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。感情を込めてやってみましょう。I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Sorry, I was listening to a YouTube video. But I stopped it. Oh! It's kind of fucking around, huh? I had that coming.
I can hear you. Stop hiding.
No way are you bobbing your character's head to the tune. Is that what you perceived? No, yeah, what? I don't... It might have appeared that way because it's some uneven rocky terrain. That's probably what it was. If you have it in the deep ocean like that, nobody's gonna know.
Ow!
I don't know. I don't know. Lambda! We did it.
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
We discovered Lambda. We got an achievement for it. Diarrhea flowing in those pipes? Ew. Which ones? All of them? Is that what this facility is set up to do?
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Did you not hear it? I might have. Oh.
Okay, because I could use some help.
Oh, damn it. Why did this have to happen now?
There you are, upright and everything.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down, it's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I Don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I
Didn't
was
even
trying
kill
to
you?
find out what happened with my project
Oh.
when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right?
Stupid robot, stupid dead world.
Putting you back together.
I just
He
need
is
to
a
access
sulker.
the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Sure, whatever. I don't care anyway.
When the
It's just
Omnitool is
stupid.
loaded,
It's
just
stupid
plug my Cortex
Omnitool.
chip
It's all
into the tool.
stupid.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
He's throwing that word stupid around like it's nothing, right? He's gonna degrade its potential or like its inherent power if he throws it around like that. Like, buddy, it can't all be stupid, right? Can't all be stupid.
Just plug it into the terminal.
The door opener. He has seen the word Omnitool many times, yet to him it's a door opener. Is he stupid? Stupid.
The terminal
Whatever you
right
are,
there.
I don't even know what it is. It's all just stupid. Get off the stupid table. Get off the stupid table. Get on the stupid floor. Stupid. He seems stupid.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
That's why I had so much trouble with like the very first two things that I had was like tasked to do in this game. I could intuit that. I wanted to lean into the role.
All right. Let's give this a try.
It was on purpose. You know. You know how it is. I take my role playing seriously. I skip. He seems stupid. Oh, he has used the... I guess I thought I read that one because I saw door opener again. He's used the door opener where it says to use an Omnitool.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project. Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. Ah, all right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure.
No, I can't do
Thanks.
that.
I'll unlock the door for you.
No more tasks. No more tasks.
What was
What
it
the
you said
fwick?
before? You from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa. Sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
What is this?
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
How make sound? How make sound? Okay, look, I can't. There's no mechanic to strum it. I wanted to hear how it resonates to give me a clue about what the quality of the instrument might be. I had no other option but to try and bang it into something, right? I can't strum it. I can't pick it. Chris, I've stayed up all night. Seems like a waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. The newscasters are covering the incoming comment like they were counting down for New Year's Eve. I know it's messed up. Wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, it would be you guys below the waves. I hope you're able to go on, if it's a life worth living. Looks like the shit's about to hit the fan. I better hit send before the shock wave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy. Dad. Inside caveman deep thought. Outside only banging. Ungagabung bound. Bound. We're bound for Ungagabung. Buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna get bumpy.
There's really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones.
Y'all prefer the top bunk or the bottom bunk? What type are you? Bottom? Woo!
You really need to stop drawing attention to yourself. Simon, I think it's back. Be careful. I don't know if you can take another hit.
I move around too much. I've fallen out of the top bunk many times. Really? Ow. You fell out of the top bunk. I've never done that. If I'm in a hostel, I want top. If I'm at a house and it's my bunk bed, bottom.
What are you talking about?
This place
Is it you don't want to sleep underneath people you don't know?
Camera shows static.
Or
It's so strange.
some other reason? A summer camp thing I went to with school.
Nothing. Never mind.
There were no railings on the top bunk. I was the last in the room, so I got the last pick. Only a top bunk left. I would wake up in pitch black darkness. No idea where the edge of the bed was. No idea where the wall was. Yeah. Oh. Would you wake up and then fall? Or did you, like, fall and then wake up? Or did you have both experiences? I feel like now you're giving me a memory. I think I did fall out of bed once as a kid. I think there's only one time this happened that I can recall, though. It wasn't on a bunk bed, though. Feels safer higher up, but also I feel like it stays cleaner. Who knows who is sitting on my bed with 5-month unwashed jeans when I'm not there if I have the bottom bunk? That's a good point. Yeah, actually, my experience in hostels is like people are always just like using the bottom bunks as community seating. Maybe even they're unpacking their bags or like throwing a suitcase up there or... Hey, Aruniku-san, レイしてくれてありがとう。みんなようこそ。Welcome, Raiders. 今日の配信は何をやっていましたか? Oh, I'm still まだ caps lock なので、すいません。Shout out! Crime scene cleaner? どうでしたか? みんなようこそ。今日ホラーゲームやってますね。SOMA というゲームやったことがありますか? 普通はね、このチャンネルでレトロゲームやってますけど、実は何でもプレイします。何でも好きですけど、だいたいスーパーファミコン、セガサターン、ドリームキャストとプレイステ1と2の時代のゲームが好きです。その方が多いですけど、ホラー、RPG、何でも好きです。みんなようこそいらっしゃい。Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Anyone not following Al Nico-san, awesome channel, a favorite of mine. I hang out there very often and always 本当に尊敬してます。ワンダークローブさん、ありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you, thank you for the donation. 本当にありがとうございます。感謝してます。ようこそ。Welcome. 今日はね、ちょっと書いております。すいません。今日じゃないけど、このためにいろいろな特別な配信やってるから、今、5 pounds 投げてくれたので、後でなんか、特別な配信するときに、コマンドポイント使います。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much. It's a great thing you didn't raid like 20 minutes ago. Why would that be? I just want to catch up. Did I miss any comments? I think that I was... oh, I did. Sorry. So no idea how I was oriented in the bed. I fell out of the top bunk in my sleep when I was maybe 7. My dad said he heard thunk. Ow. Oh, God. So I'd wake up, sit up, get confused, try to lie back down, but I leaned into nothing. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. That sounds very painful. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Crime Scene Cleaner に Nightmare という怖いモードが関わったので、こちらにレイしました。ありがとうございます。本当に。そうですね。アルニコさんはおすすめですね。アルニコさんは本当になんか尊敬してます。いつも珍しいゲームとか、プレイしてくれて、感謝してます。あとはいつもなんかアルニコさんはゲームの紹介することも上手です。いつも詳しいですね。いろいろなゲーム。It was a case alright? SOMA なの？最高。好きですか？ SOMA のファンですか？初めてやってます、私。やったことがないです。ホラーゲームが好きですか？
Check the computer in the other room.
Yeah, you did tell me what to do. こちらこそ本当にありがとう。応援してくれてありがとうございます。レイルで。朝も見に来てくれてありがとう。桜大戦の配信。Okay, yeah, I can do stuff in here. I got scared. I got too scared. Oh, this one.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Whoops. Opinion poll. Interview 1.
Are you excited about the Ark?
Yes.
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this.
Would y'all do it? Would you let your brain scan, your consciousness, a part of it, be uploaded to one of these? How do you feel about that?
The Ark.
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
Yeah, it can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
Sure, why not? Nope. No harm to me. I think I'd do it too. Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
Especially if I were promised this. Oh man, if I were promised this. Definitely do it. Look at this. Instead we get what we're seeing. Would you still do it if no one you knew from your personal life was doing it as well? Would you send your consciousness completely without any friends, family, any connection out into some unknown future? Calibration survey V0.3. Welcome. If you're reading this, well, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue with the survey. How would you describe your physical condition? I feel normal. I feel invigorated, a better version of myself. I feel alien. I'm a visitor inside another body. I feel fake, no longer a real person. How are we feeling this evening? I feel like I'm a visitor inside another body. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal. I feel disconnected, a separation of mind and body. I feel altered, a change in character. I feel lost. I don't exist anymore. Honestly, when I stop to think about what I'm currently doing, like talking into a microphone live in front of a bunch of people playing a game on the internet, if I stop to think about it, I feel very disconnected. It's a very strange sensation. How would you describe your senses? As expected, normal. I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked, as if my senses are numb. Wait, you're real? Wait, you're real? Well, we both can't be. Who's the real one? I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. I am! I don't have a sense of smell. I was born without it. Can't sniff a thing. I mean, I can sniff it, but it's an empty action. Of course he isn't. He's just pixels on a screen. When I close my browser, he stops existing. Yep, that's it. I'm only here. Please tune in. What? I forgot. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. I don't like it. Something's wrong. It's disconcerting. Everything feels constructed. Depressing. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake. Well, now you got me thinking I'm a 4. I thought it might be a 3. Am I a 3 or a 4? Everything feels constructed. Everything feels constructed. I can't shake the feeling of it all being fake, though. I can't shake that feeling now. Or ever. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? Now, I feel fine. Despite what I answered in all the previous questions, I feel just fine. Somewhat, I feel like I lost myself. I mourn my previous existence. I don't care what form I take as long as I get to carry on. Can you do that for me, Aldi? Can you crawl around on the floor and cry a little baby? Make some noise. If you could make some noise, it would be so beautiful. I need to be a little bit more nasally. I didn't realize we were doing a David Lynch reference until halfway through the comment, yeah. But he's kind of up in this nasally register. I'm not doing a very good impression of him, but, you know, that's where he lives. I mourn. I mourn. How would you describe the sensation of your conditions? I have a bad case of diarrhea. Call an ambulance. How do you perceive your new existence? It is a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. How would I think about that? I upload the scan today. I perish many years from now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But that me picks up from this moment on. Is that a direct continuation of my previous self? It's not being born all over again, though. It's not a complete do-over. Because it's starting at a fixed point in time, like, into the life experience. You don't get to do... And you don't even get to do over the things that you would maybe think about doing over in your original self. Right? I don't think I believe it's 4. I think it's 1. I think that's the way I think about it. A do-over is when you have diarrhea on a ladder. So Bodhi taught me that. Is it when you have it and then you slip and you fall and then you have to do it again? Ghost Milk, thank you so much for the raid. What a blessed few minutes of stream. We just had one a few minutes ago. Here's another one. Thank you all for, thank you. Hey, Masamuse, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you, Sunbody, for getting the shout out. Anyone not following Ghost Milk, highly recommended streamer. Great streamer. Plays great games, plays them on original hardware, plays them in Japanese, speaks Japanese very well, and is just cool. Cool person. Very friendly, very funny. Great all around. Highly recommended. すすめの配信ですね。日本人の方まで言ってくれたら、ゴーストミルクさんは日本語は本当に上手です。いつもレトロゲーム、オリジナルハードウェアで日本語でやってますね。おすすめです。Thank you so much. How was your stream? It's when the person above you has it? Oh, God. All right, let's answer. Next question. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? Yes, just as much as my previous life. Yes, but with less meaning. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world. No, it's too detached from reality and everything I know. I want to be hopeful and say number 3, but I kind of believe it's number 2. But why do I believe that? Does it take a corporeal frame to have that meaning? I think you can find meaning without it, but I think it is lessened without the physicality of your body and the physicality of those around you. Maybe? What do we think? What do y'all think? What would you choose? We're playing a horror game, by the way, anyone who just came in. I play horror games a lot of times around this time, not exclusively, though. I usually mostly play retro games, like the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom, PS1 and 2, Dreamcast, Sega Saturn are some of my favorites. I like to play on console a lot. I like to play on my CRT, which you might see right around here. I don't know where my hand is in relation to the way off, maybe like here. But yes, that's what we do around here. But I just play anything, really. So yeah, glad to have y'all. Did I skip a couple messages before the raid? Sorry. Let me go back. I caught that one. Just several diarrhea-based comments. Link. Thank you. Wait. Oh, there it is again. Yeah, we listened to this a little earlier. You remind me of this video. I'd forgotten it existed. Oh, did you duck out for a little bit? We listened to that earlier. Somebody posted it. Or were you in here? Are you doing a bet? Did I catch him? I think I caught him. I have SOMA on my wish list, but never played it. Yeah, I've heard great things about it for a long time. It's a great video. I took a shower not long ago. Okay, that's what it was? Yeah, we actually listened to it. Let's be hopeful. I kind of believe both 2 and 3. I think less meaning, but hopefully we can find a new sense of meaning in the void left by that new situation. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No, maybe I need to. I think once I am conscious, like I don't think I could go back to non-existing. I've already existed. So, no, I don't accept death. I can't accept death. How did I do? Did I pass? Did I pass?
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Anyone have a good acronym to remember the order of the planets in the solar system they used when you were in elementary school? Like my very excited mouse, jumped, you know, that kind of thing.
See if you can find out where the Ark is.
Yeah, it is a great video though. Also cooked earlier in the stream. What'd you make? I've never needed to remember the order of the planets. Doesn't really come up often. Yeah. Whoops. I remember learning it, like having to use an acronym as a child so I could keep them in order. Call an ambulance. She's got diarrhea. And we don't know of any other way to deal with it. Did I miss something in here for the location of the art? This is the environments. This is concept art. Oh, wait. Right. Gotta get going. Thanks for the stream and catch you on the next one. Thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's getting late. I should go myself before it gets too much later. But I'm going a little hard this week trying to clear. We had a bunch of game requests. Maybe gaming a little too much. Thanks so much. Have a great night. Hope you have a good rest. Gotcha.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
He self-corrected.
That's really risky.
Progress.
Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
Alright, let's do this. Come pick me up.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Is there an option to safely eject hardware? What? Okay. I'll trust you. Just feel like I should at least treat it with the same level, if not more care than, you know, pulling out a USB, you know, is your consciousness in there. You feeling froggy? Feeling amphibious? Pluck your magic twanger.
What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey Simon, can you hear me?
シャルタン、来てくれてありがとう。ようこそ。Welcome. We're playing SOMA. SOMA をやってます。知ってますか? Do you know this game?
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Beautiful. このゲーム知りません。怖いゲームですか？ホラーゲームですね。そうです。怖いです。今まで、怖いけど、私のやったことあるゲームの中で、そんなにじゃないかな。けど、まだそんなにやってないので、どうかな。後でもっと怖くなるかな。You just, yeah, we're gonna leave that open. We're gonna leave that open? Alright. Alright. シャルタンさんはどんなゲームが好きですか？ホラーゲームが好きですか？ホラーゲームはあまりやりません。そうなんですか。どんなゲームが好きですか？Hey. Hey. Dave the Diver? Ah. 聞いたことあるけど、やったことがないです。でも、気になっています。Anyone played Dave the Diver? And if so, did you like it? I heard good things. This channel で普通レトロゲームやってますけど、私何でも好きです。現在のゲームもたまにやってます。でもセガサターン、ドリームキャスト、スーパーファミコン、プレイステ1、2、その方が多いです。PC エンジンも最近ハマってます。だからアルニコさんの配信結構好きです。フォローしてくれてありがとう。いらっしゃい。Thank you for following. Welcome. よろしく。英語喋れますか？日本語だけですか？英語は勉強してるけど喋れません。日本語だけ？大丈夫です。私はね、普通、配信は英語でやってるけど、日本人の方いてくれたら、もっと日本語を話しましょうと思います。I always fall off. I mean to do more of it, like just speak in Japanese more. If we have Japanese viewers hanging out to make the stream more accessible and enjoyable. And I also need to practice a lot. Nanka 目標がありますか？何のために英語を勉強してますか？ What do you think is a spookier environment? Like as a setting for horror? Under the sea or out in space? Nanto naku eigo o benkyou shite imasu. いいですね。好きな勉強の方法がありますか？例えば私はね、日本語のテレビはね、日本語はそんなに上手じゃないからもっと簡単な番組好きです。だからちびまる子ちゃんの大ファンです。私よく見てます。わかりやすくて面白いです。Under the sea. As I asked it, like, I don't know, is this an obvious one? Like, is everyone going to say space? Just because, like, your distance from your home world or anything? But, okay, that's good to know. Because I think space for me. みんなと話すために。いいですね。いい目標です。 The idea of out in space gives me more existential dread, that's for sure. Same, and I feel like just the pure, like, whether or not you're as isolated, or like, I don't know, like if you're stuck below the ocean with no transport back to the surface, you might as well be out in space, right? But just like, I think the lessened distance, not being out, you know, light years away from your home world, I think that element, like you're saying, the existential dread that comes with that, even if in both situations, like, no help is able to arrive. Yeah, thank you for the greetings. Konnichiwa, yokoso. 挨拶してくれてありがとう. Functionally, being stuck at the bottom of the sea is the same as being stuck in space, but space is empty, the sea is not. That's a good point. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, functionally, like, if you're stranded in both places, you're equally stranded. But I'm more afraid of what I might find under the sea, or what might find me. But this is a horror situation. There's things that are going to find you in both. I guess that's my point. It's like Dead Space or SOMA. BioShock or... I don't know. What's another space horror game? Oh. Still working on my door abilities. We're getting there. No, that's not the question. I think it is. That's exactly what I asked.
All right, we're in.
The horror game. I said, what is it better for a horror setting? Well, okay, yeah. I'll give you that. That's good to know too, though. I think that's I'm equally interested in your answer to that question. Like, what is just in the current, like, just normal reality, absent like xenomorphs and shit, you know? What is scarier to you? But now, if you put in monsters and aliens and stuff, then does it change? Or not? You should ask that question then. I tried to, but you know me. I don't phrase things well. I trail off, drop words, drop syllables, say completely different words. I also feel like the sea is worse because you are on Earth. You are so close to being a safe place, but it is still impossibly far away. That's true too. Yeah, I get that. Lost in Space or Lost Under the Sea are both horror without monsters. That's true. I said horror and intended, like, it to mean setting for monsters in general, like, you know, situations like this maybe, or like a Dead Space, but they are equally horrific. I mean, they are already, like, intrinsically horrific. I think in that, I don't know. I might be with you, Frederick. Like, it's a different kind of horror. Space is the existential dread. The sea is like just the more primal, animalistic dread of, like, the predator that's probably coming to eat me. What? I was looking at right at that thing. Like, is that gonna start moving? But I didn't really do anything about it, did I? Because I kind of wanted to see it. Kind of want to look. Oh! You died. You died. And then we were reborn. I think I might have missed a couple comments. One moment. I'll catch up. In space, I feel like I would accept it more easily. It's hopeless and I know it. But lost in the sea, I could convince myself I could get saved. Uh-huh. That's true. Quite, isn't it? Stamp buddy. I have a full week of substituting work this week, so I'm off. Happy to have caught the stream. Good time as always. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope substituting goes well. Yeah, have a great day. Good luck. You said it just like when you first died in Gollum. Really? For those who don't know, thank you for the clip. Yeah. I skipped a one or two. Did I? Wait. Functionally being stuck at the bottom of the sea is the same as being stuck in space. Space is empty. The sea is not. I am more afraid of what I might find under the sea or what might find me. I also feel like the sea is worse because you're on Earth. You're so close to being a safe place, but it's still impossibly far away. That's not the question. Yeah. Then I think I got them all. Lost in the sea, I convinced myself I get saved. I think I got them. If I missed one, I'm sorry. Please let me know which one I missed. But maybe I got them now. Lost in Space or Lost in the Sea are both horror without monsters. Oh, I think I read that one earlier. I might have just read it to myself. But thank you for catching it. I think I started like half reading it because I was thinking like, oh yeah, I did say that. I kind of said horror without specifying. Like, oh, setting for monsters or just like the intrinsic horror of the environment. Fire. Oh. Whoa, 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 he's on fire. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing that happened last time. We gotta go. We gotta go. Ho! You read them to yourself and you reread as well? Sounds like me. Also, I just know that if I ever went to space, the overview effect would ruin my life. Oh, I did miss that one, sorry. Can I throw this at the monster? That was a silent shelf message, not mine. Oh, well, thank you for catching it. Crop dusting the stream to leave. God, this stream is the place I think about farts the most of anywhere in my life. Is ridiculous. I had a thought earlier. It's like, has there been a stream? There's probably been a couple in the early days. When's the last time we had a stream where, like, the topic of farts, butts, doo-doo, diarrhea did not come up at some point? And I can't tell you. I can't tell you when that was. Because it has been a while. Pee-pee poo-poo jokes. Everybody loves pee-pee poo-poo jokes. The universal language. Yeah, I got a flashlight. I don't want to use the flashlight. Time to test this. Take this. Well. Well, that didn't work. Oh, no. Oh. Close that door. Close that door. Close that door. Close that door. Jesus Christ. Have a great day. Bye. Thanks again for hanging out. It was great having you as always. Sayonara. Thank you, bot. I think about it more than when I'm actually on the toilet. Your stream description should change to you're trying to foster a cross-cultural community around farts. The shared human experience of loving video games and accepting your digestive process. The things that can really connect us all as one. No, 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 no. No. Can they door? Can you door? This instrument doesn't resonate at all. No. 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 No, I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to be quiet. Hurry, 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 get, open the door. Open the door. Close the door. Close the door. Okay. No time for that. No time for that. Oh. No. Can I? Never mind. It's not large enough for a human. Although this might be. Can I hide in the lockers? No, we don't do that. These are kind of tiny. That's kind of loud. Kind of slam that door. Kind of slam that door. There's no, like, running past them, is there? Well. Well. What if you ran, though? By using the key that sprint is mapped to. Could do that. Could do that. Jesus Christ. No? Is there a better way to get in there? The one I'm trying to do? Oh shit. Was that smart? It was pretty smart. Alright, what are we going with this time? Has our answer changed? We have a new selection of potential weapons. But now we're underwater, so that might change how we feel. Oh, you know what we could like? We could do John Woo style electric drills. Just double fisting. Dual wielding drills. Hey. Hey. We did it.
Huh? What?
Go ahead.
Oh, you made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving. Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. Are you kidding?
Yeah, the
me?
child
How much
locks
more of an
on?
emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Aww. There's monsters out there. This is where I just was. Well, I guess that's the best I can do, which is not doing it. I was trying to make like a rabbit trap. But it's not happening. That's the wrong way. Well. Uh-oh. You died. You died. I think I need to go to bed. One more try. But I think it might be bedtime. I gotta go get those nightmares. Gotta go get those good nightmares. Can't wait. Bedtime is for losers. But if I sleep, I get to wake up and do another stream. There's another stream in like 8 hours. Oh. What? Cool kids stay up till 1 a.m. I'm not cool. I am not cool, nor was I ever. Closest I got was having a couple pretty cool friends in high school, and that was the peak. Wait, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Oh no. I stay up until 6 a.m. Well, because you're extremely cool. That's an extremely cool behavior. I can't do it. I'm super lame. I'd never make it. We're back here again. Should I try to make the wabbit trap again? I believe it can be done. We have all the things we need. We have the tools. We have the technology. We have the will. We just need to get this vertical. This bone vertical. You know what? That might be... Oh! Okay, I gotta hold it. Be very, very quiet. Shit. Okay. Measure coolness is decided by the darkness under your eyes. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I guess. Look, I said 1 a.m. to make June feel better about himself. Obviously, you aren't cool for staying up until 1 a.m. You gotta go until at least 4 a.m. If you ain't got anything to do tomorrow and can sleep in, why not? I got something to do. I gotta go teach children, but not until like 2 p.m. But I want to play Sakura Tyson in the morning.
Simon, are you okay?
I'm not.
I think so.
You really scared me. Oh, I thought I was gonna be trapped here forever.
What? But I didn't do what I need to
Something
do.
is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
Yeah, I know, but 4 a.m. Sakura Tyson. Do I need to have a buffer between the spooky game and Dreamland? Play some Sakura Tyson to calm me down? Huh! 4 a.m. Uma Musume. Is that still cool? Cool kids stay up till 4 a.m. I was playing Uma Musume. Comment redacted. Or comment doubled. Wait, it's kind of propped up. I kind of did it. It's not going to catch a rabbit, but it might catch a squirrel. Of course, we need the lid. They would just pop back up. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can catch something small. It comes in. We got the bait in there already. And then comes in, hits the bone, gets stuck in the toilet. Then we come back. Dinner is served. Cool kids play the horse game, but you don't play the horse game. Are you saying you're not cool? Where are you? Where are you? James would like that. Oh, James Sunderland? He'd love it. He doesn't even need the trap. He'll go fishing that thing. He just needs to see a big full toilet. He'll stick his arm right down that thing. Huh. Oh, uh-oh. Nothing he loves better than digging around in those pipes in that bowl. I've never claimed to be cool. But you are. Cool kids are humble. Humility is cool, you know? That's a cool attribute. That's what makes a cool person. Heavy dark circles under the eyes and humility. Well, yeah, I stay up until 4 a.m. Of course I'm cool. With a K. Like the cigarettes. Which is what I used to smoke. Once upon a time. Does that make me cool? I smoked cigarettes. That's a cool behavior, right? If it wasn't cool, then what was it all for? Now, smoking is cool. Okay. What about quitting smoking? Is that even cooler? Too bad you used to smoke. I conquered an addiction. I think that's really fucking cool. I need to get in here. Can you fuck off? Should've kept smoking. Much cooler. I mean, I could always start again. It would be so easy. It would be so easy. Okay. Yes, come this way. Starting in his week. Alright, what are we doing in here? What can we do? What can we see? What can we interact with? Gotta hurry. Are you? No.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have...
There was a door. That's admitting defeat, also admitting fault. Both are for losers. Alright. Is it cooler to start smoking and quit smoking, or to never smoke at all? To resist the temptation and never dabble. Both for losers. Start and never quit. That's the cool way. That is certainly the KOOL way. That way is, it's minty fresh. It's menthol. And they have, like, cool ad campaigns with, like, saxophone players, you know, with, like, a lit cigarette stuck in the ligature of their instrument. Just lit with smoky blue spotlights, playing jazz. I have no idea what you're saying. Maybe not cool enough.
The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
I think we have different cigarette brands here. Yeah, I shouldn't be going on the assumption you know what I'm talking about. KOOL Cool is a brand of cigarettes. In the US, at least. And I've seen them here in Japan. They are menthol cigarettes. Y'all do menthols in Norway? Is that allowed? Excuse me. I feel like that might be something y'all regulate, disallow. People here generally don't do menthol cigs. Probably for the best. Also, rolling on cigs used to be fairly popular here, back when people smoked. That's the coolest way to do it, if you're gonna do it. These days, it's all snus and vaping. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency
Yeah. You died. You died. That said, I don't smoke. Only drug in my life is caffeine. Same. How do you get your caffeine? Is it Pepsi? Pepsi Max? That's what you drink, right?
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
Woo! No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's the... No, 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 no. This isn't the way. This isn't the way. Where's the way? What's the way? How's the way? When's the way? Why isn't it the way? That's a window. You died. You died. Pepsi Max. Max digestion. What do y'all like? What do you prefer? Do you prefer Coca-Cola or Max Digestion? Most restaurants don't serve both. You gotta pick one or the other. What are you going with? What? Pepsi. Pepsi Max. Interesting. I don't know, but like Peptic Pepto, right? Related to the stomach and digestion. So yeah, I get it now.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Okay. What's the way out of here? I did it again. I'm in here. Is this not the way out? Did I miss it? I am running frantically. Dang it. Dang it. You died. Pepsi got its name from pepsin, the digestive enzyme. You were close. Okay, yeah. Interesting. Okay. And Coca-Cola. Cocaine. Do you like digestive enzymes or do you like cocaine? What is a better basis for a beverage? Digestive enzymes are a part of what makes me live. Yeah, but, you know, cocaine can make you live a lot cooler. Be a lot cooler if you did. Don't make that same... Wait. Oh my god. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Woo. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing.
It's taking so long. We need to pump all the water out before we take off.
Can't you do it any faster?
I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Hold on to something.
Hold on to your butts. What are we holding on to? There's really nothing.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
It came loose.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Oh, we can hold on to these.
Back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Wow.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No,
Hey, emissary, how you doing? Welcome.
The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't.
I have
feel
not
or think
saved
like
yet.
We do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Emissary, have you played SOMA? Yeah? How'd you feel about it?
Please remain seated.
I got a bug and never finished. Oh, really? That sucks. Were you pretty far into it? No idea. Did you like what you played?
I'll never get this open.
Not with that attitude. It's kind of a personal question. If you don't feel comfortable, you could tell me someone else's opinion.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you
Stranded.
again.
Crash landed on Peak Delta.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Thea.
It wasn't as good as Subnautica? I do wish I could build a base for the monsters to chase me around in. Like, build my own, you know? Because then I would know the layout. I would know all the best places to hide. I would know all the best, like, hallways to take them down, to give them the run around, loop around, and get out of there. It would be great. Why don't they just converge the two? We don't have a SOMA 2. It's not Subnautica 2. We also don't have that. That's not looking great at the moment. Bring them both back, put them together. That's the game. I think I gotta leave it here for tonight. It is past midnight. Well, yeah, let's stay in here for the night. We're gonna sleep in here. It's relatively safe. We probably want to close that door again, so nothing swims in here after us. Thank you for coming to the stream. Sorry I'm ending right as you're coming in. I hope you have a great day at work. Are you almost out of the hellish 6-day work weeks? It was supposed to be for the month of July, right? Or I don't know. You said for a month, but I don't know if it ends at the changing of the months or 30 days from some point. One more week? Almost there. Well, I hope it goes well as it can. Are you going to get some holidays, like some days off to make up for it on the other side? Thank you so much, everyone who came tonight. Thank you, Printalana C and Sharutan for following. Sharutan-san, follow shite kurete arigatou. Ghost Milk, thank you so much for the raid. Al Nico Overwood, thank you so much for the raid. Al Nico-san mo raid shite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Hontou ni kansha shitemasu. I got next week off. Nice. Okay. You gonna do anything? I can look for a channel to send y'all to. What do we got? What do we got? Otsukaresama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Minecraft? Nice. We could... Y'all want to go listen to music? Do you want to watch GoldenEye? Or let's watch GoldenEye. Yeah, okay, cool. Because you, this Ice Testis, you're also wanting to get to his stream. I remember you saying, right? But you didn't want to get spoiled by Death Stranding too. Let's do that. Great streamer, great channel, great emotes. The best, I think I'm gonna say, like the best collection of emotes on Twitch. Truly great stuff. Whoops, sorry. What am I doing? I need to go to bed. Thank you again, everyone who came. You can hang out on the Discord server if you like hanging out here and want to know what times you can hang out here each week. I post a schedule there. We do other fun stuff. We have a book club. We play Phantasy Star Online together once a week. And we just hang out and chat and get goofy with it. Thanks so much for coming to the stream. Thank you for requesting this game, Frederick. I really am enjoying it. It's awesome. It's not a joke. I think it's good. I will be back in like 8 or 9 hours for Sakura Taisen. あと8、9時間 ?8 時、9時頃明日の朝また配信します。Sakura Taisen. Sega Saturn で。Good old stream delay. Good old delay. Old faithful always comes through. By not coming through. Sometimes it's the perfect timing. So maybe I'll see some of you then. And then another one after that on Wednesday morning. Again, a lot of streams this week. We're knocking out some games. Hopefully. Getting ahead. Not getting ahead, but getting not so much behind. Says Snart, seeing soon. Snart. See y'all Snart. Ray's ready to go. Be well. Take care. Good night. Don't let the whatever these creatures are bite. See you on the next one. Bye bye.